Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 31st of July, 2025. It is the last day of July. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with the start of Resident Evil 3 Remake.
You're crazy.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you would like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed chat, and I will thank personally. Welcome in, Luigi Oi? That's a lot of O's. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, so we're going to be starting Resident Evil 3 Remake. We have been working our way through some Resident Evil stuff. We started back in May for St. Jude month. We have made our way through Resident Evil 1 through 8, played all of the OGs. We finished Resident Evil 2 Remake earlier in the week, and now we are starting Resident Evil 3 Remake. We'll be playing 4 Remake after this, and then we'll be finishing our Resident Evil playthroughs with a playthrough of Code Veronica X on the GameCube. So we still have a few more to go. These have all been first playthroughs. I haven't played through the Resident Evil series before, so they've been first playthroughs, but if you missed all of that, all of that is on our YouTube. We also do dual stream to YouTube, so if you're over there on YouTube, hello YouTube. Hopefully you're doing well. Just here to say hi. Have to stream too. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be making our way through that. Someone mentioned that this game might actually be shorter than Resident Evil 2 Remake, which is going to be interesting. I don't remember 3 being shorter than 2 in the OGs, but yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We're not going to rush through the game. Obviously, I don't rush through any of the stuff that we play. But we're going to be starting this today. Got a little bit of a late start today. Just been trying to take care of some stuff. I've been having to do some appointment scheduling and rearranging and stuff like that. I mentioned it yesterday that I've had to get some appointments scheduled for some out-of-town stuff, and I've got to plan that stuff a little bit better because it's like a 2-hour drive there and back, and it's kind of a pain to do that. So we'll see about whether or not we're going to be able to line those up accordingly. Anywho, let's see. Oh, we also did finish Alice Madness Returns, so we're going to be starting another new game on Sunday, which will be the Neo games. So we're going to be starting Neo on Sunday. Tomorrow we will be doing Fred's Favorite Friday, which means we'll be continuing our playthrough of Chrono Cross right there. So we'll continue Chrono Cross tomorrow, take Saturday off. What a jerk, just saw that. Yeah, I wanted to give a benefit, but I literally clicked over, saw that they were literally streaming, and they were streaming Minecraft, and they had 14 followers, and I'm like, that's not how you do this, bro. So I was just like, nah, we're not gonna play that game. If you don't know, for people that may be new and seeing this, hello over on YouTube as well. If you come into someone's chat, be like, hey, I'm streaming too, I'm just gonna ban you. That's not how you do Twitch. Twitch is about in all honesty, all of stuff is about community and coming in and just being like, I'm gonna follow you, so you follow me, and then you give viewership. Like, that's not how this works. That I don't. That's just, man. I don't really understand why people still don't understand to this day. Usually it's younger audiences. Like, it's one of those things that I think there's so many people that are still so focused on, I've got to make a living with this, I've got to make money, I've got to make, whatever. So they focus on a following and they don't think about connections. But yeah, when when they follow it and like, I've got to stream too, and then immediately like, yeah, no. It's like, I don't even know you, never seen you before, and your third chat ever is I've got to stream too. Nah, I'm just gonna ban that. We love meeting new people, but not like that. Not like that. So unfortunate, but you gotta be here for a community before you start throwing around that kind of stuff. But anywho, let's see, what else was I talking about? Oh yeah, Chrono Cross tomorrow. Again, Saturday we don't stream. Sunday will be the start of Neo. Now, Neo is a Souls-like, but it plays a little different than other Souls-likes, so I probably will be pretty bad at it, if I'm being honest. So you'll have to bear with me as we make our way through that. I don't know if I'm going to throw another game in the rotation just yet. I did mention that I might, but we'll see how we go with like Neo and stuff. Do you see Chronos release date announced? I saw that they said something on the Switch. What was the Switch date? Is it going to be cross-platform on the same day as Switch? Okay, so it's coming out across the board the same day. Okay, so it is September 5th. All right. Yeah, I saw that it was coming to the Switch September 5th. I wasn't sure if that was going to be just on... I don't know if they were going to do like a timed exclusive, but yeah, okay, so it is coming out everywhere September 5th. That feels really dumb. I'm not gonna lie, that feels really dumb. If I'm them, I would have waited until October. That feels really stupid. Just because that is 20 days before Silent Hill F. That's 20 days before Silent Hill F. I don't think that's a smart business decision. That feels way too close to Silent Hill F. I think they're getting it out before Silent Hill. I think they should have waited till after. I think they should have waited till after, because once people get done with Silent Hill F, they're going to be looking for another game like it. That's when you drop Cronus. Because if you drop it before, people are going to not be looking for that stuff. People are going to be looking for spooky stuff in October. And since Silent Hill F is dropping before October, like, some people are going to play it in October, obviously, but October, I don't know, man. I would have dropped it in October. September 5th seems way too early. Hey, Depeche Matt, how you doing today? Have a good run today? I hope so. We'll see how Nemesis does. I don't know. I don't think that's a good release date. I think so as well. They're launching against NBA 2K, Borderlands, Silent Hill. Yeah, I mean, launching against Borderlands, but Silent Hill F, doing it basically 2 weeks before Silent Hill F, you're basically making people choose, because both games are going to be, what, $70? You're telling horror fans to choose between Cronus or Silent Hill F. Nah. They're going to choose Silent Hill F, I'm sorry. Release it in October, when people are looking for spooky games. right? Release it like the third week of October. Give people 2 weeks to get through Silent Hill F, where they're like, I want more Silent Hill like content. Then you drop Cronus, because you don't have to compete with Silent Hill, and Resident Evil doesn't come out till February, right? You're in that sweet spot. I really think that is a stupid place to play to release that. Maybe there's some deal they made with Nintendo, but I really don't think that's a smart place to place that game. So, hold on. Chronos. Okay, it's gonna be $60, but still, yeah. I'm sorry. You're asking people to choose between, okay, the deluxe. What does the deluxe get you? Out of curiosity. It doesn't say. What does the deluxe get you? 2-day early access and outfits. The problem is I'm going to want this physical, probably. But I can wait till the price goes down for a physical. Yeah. Don't think that's a smart decision. I really don't. I really, really don't. Really, really don't. Because again, that is so close. 20 days out. 20 days out from Silent Hill F. Like, people could probably get through that game before Silent Hill F, but again, you're telling people... That's basically a paycheck, right? So you're telling people they have within a paycheck to buy 2 survival horror games at full price. People aren't going to do that, right? You got to remember that money is tight right now. People are going to have to make monetary decisions. And if their choice is between Chronos New Dawn and Silent Hill F, they're going to choose Silent Hill F. They're not going to pick this game. Black Friday Steam sale for me, unless it flops and the price drop during Scream sale in October. Like, man, that really sucks. I thought this was going to be like a late October release. If I was being honest, I thought it was going to be a late October release, because my idea is I was going to do Silent Hill F in September and then Cronus at the end of October. Like, have that as be like the Halloween game. I might still do that, to be honest. I might just wait till the end of October to play it, because I'm not picking this up right before Silent Hill F. I'm sorry. I want to check it out. I do. I'm not a big sci-fi person, but I want to see what Bloober... Like, I've never had a problem with Bloober. I know a lot of people have a problem with Bloober. Like their earlier games and stuff. I've never really had a problem with Bloober's games. But I'm not picking this up 20 days out to Silent Hill F. I'm sorry. I'm not. That's not a great decision. That is really not a great decision. Man, that's actually really disappointing. That's really unfortunate. Like, of course, I could buy it whenever, but yeah. Maybe getting away from Battlefield, COD, different genres, but those sell huge. Yeah. Anyways, let's get started on Resident Evil 3. We can talk about survival horror while we do that. Let me turn off this music. And we'll get into some Resi 3. Working and lurking. Alright, thanks, Void. Let me get a shout out for the Leave ending as well. We're following the Leave ending. Leave ending was playing some Eternal Evil, which is a very interesting game. Last night. Alright, let's get over here. Let's see. Resident Evil 3. There. It will take me a second to capture this, so give me just a... Okay, I don't know why it's in this resolution. There we go. English, subtitles on. Sound output, headphones. Until the pattern is just barely visible. Visible for me? Because I have sight problems. I go. I have to go a little brighter this because I do have a light that shines on my face, so that's fine. Data processing, no. Collecting my data, thanks. Okay, controls, run type. Toggle, action prompt, hold, mouse buttons. Sync character has been cool so far. I thought maybe an hour or so, but even the YouTube walkthrough has 2 hours left. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Cursor lock, yes, please. Reticle deceleration. Please leave that alone. Okay, camera. Been watching Australian streamers trying to complete a no save, no damage run on Inferno difficulty. Nice. Display. Language, graphics. Let's turn ray tracing on. I frame rate 60, VSync on. Okay, that's all good. Alright. Return. Alright. Hey, Sherry. We just got started, but sure, I'll hydrate, posture check, and all that fun stuff. How you doing today? Alright, let's get started with this. We'll do standard. This is what we did in the last one. Let's get started. Yeah, I can't believe Kronos is releasing 20 days before Silent left. That is... It's not where it's at, man. It's not where it's at.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Authorities are bracing for more rioting.
Eating edamame and watching a storm. Nice.
Citywide emergency declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Wasn't expecting this. Did we get hit by lightning? Please don't. You can survive that, but please don't.
It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Matt Gorkas. I haven't, I wasn't expecting a FMV intro to this. That's interesting. I know this one was pretty divisive. There's some people that don't like this remake. Or at least they don't like it as much. You know, see limited frame rate 60. Yeah, it's because of my monitor. I've noticed that in newer games, if I don't do the limit, I get really bad screen tearing. So usually I limit to 60. It's only with newer games, though. So... like, if it's anything like 16 or older, usually it's not that big of an issue, but anything like newer than 2016, I get really bad screen tearing. So, although I will say we did get some pretty bad screen tearing in like Resident Evil 5. So sometimes it works that. Think you've seen this one? Ah, nice. Yeah, I have not played Resident Evil, although I will say, just because I could, I am wearing my Silent Hill 3 shirt because I figure if we're going to play Resident Evil 3, I got to rep the Silent Hill 3, which is my favorite Silent Hill. So. Oh, are we gonna do that like Fallout thing where we look in the mirror? Fallout 4. Yep. Hi, Jill. It's one of the new shirts it is. This is the I'll turn around. Nose is bleeding. I don't know if you saw the back of it, but it's the psychological horror one. That's what trauma looks like. That's what trauma looks like.
Gets worse every night. 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Interesting. Worst month of my life, September. I saw Kania got a Halo of the Sun tattoo. Nice. Yeah. That's a lot of pills. I love when they use these capsules because, like, the pink and green capsules are always funny to me because a lot of times these pink and green capsules that they show are, like, stomach medication. So it's like, so you're taking some, I don't know, Pepto-Bismol tablets, or capsules. Which, it's funny, there are actually some stomach meds that also are anti-anxiety medications. Also, another fun fact is, acid reflux can trigger panic attacks.
What's going on out there?
A lot of people don't know that. With enough meds, all you get is stomach issues. Yes, there are medications that can cause stomach issues, so sometimes you do have to take that along with it. But a lot of times when you see capsules like that, they're for like acid reflux and stuff. But I love seeing those because it's like, so you're you're taking some stuff for your stomach. But yeah, no, a lot of people actually they'll get panic attacks, and it's actually just is Silent Hill about Resident Evil the same? I feel that. Oh no. Silent Hill. Okay, so Silent Hill and Resident Evil are similar in gameplay, but not in story, right? They're both classified as survival horror, right? So you're playing usually a third-person perspective, so this perspective, this is called a third-person perspective. What we were playing first is first-person. First-person is when you're looking through their eyes. Third is usually where the camera is over their shoulder. So survival horror, in most cases, is a third-person perspective where you're trying to survive in an environment, thus the survival horror. In Resident Evil, usually in the original Resident Evils, there's some sort of outbreak that causes you to have to survive in originally the Spencer Mansion and then Raccoon City.
Are you okay?
Whereas Silent Hill, usually the character ends up in Silent Hill for some reason and has to survive some sort of psychological attack, usually embodied by monsters. Hi, Nemesis? What? Why are you here? Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Stars. Get chokeslammed. It'll say, you need to go. That bro got zero chill.
What the hell is that thing?
But yeah, although they do the same perspective, usually the stories are drastically different. Yeah, that's not gonna stop him. He just threw a whole door at you. Silent Hills tend to be more of a psychological based horror, whereas Resident Evils tend to be a more like physical, grotesque based horror. Although Silent Hill is also very grotesque. As the Resident Evils go on, they do have a lot more of these like tendril, like that tendril based like zombie things, because Nemesis has tendrils. At certain points, other characters, I don't want to spoil too much if you haven't played the Resident Evil series, but they tend to get very tentacly, if you want a term. So there comes to be a little bit of like a body horror thing that happens with Resident Evil as well later on. And this guy is just everywhere. Whereas Silent Hill, usually there's a lot of psychology, there's a lot of basis in trauma and basis in not only in the world, but in the hey, said the thing. But in the monsters themselves are embodiments of like different things. So, like, for example, in Silent Hill 2, one of the bosses you fight is a direct connection, embodiment of a trauma of the character's, it's a direct embodiment of the character's trauma and is named after the character who traumatized that character. Again, I'm trying not to spoil anything for either series. Hey, it's Brad. Too bad you die.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
So,
How did this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like
makes sense.
steroids.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain things ambiguously because I don't want to spoil stuff, because I do think that because games are an interactive media, I do believe that there is a lot of merit in experiencing them and not just being told or shown them. Especially when it comes to horror, because there's something to be said about the buildup of tension and stuff. And you can't really feel tension as much, I feel, when you're watching them, versus when you're playing them. And both Resident Evil and Silent Hill do a good job with building up tension in certain games. And bye, Brad. Alright, Brad got.
We're gonna make a run for it!
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry.
The reason why I personally don't mesh as well with... Give me that gun. With Resident Evil, also that guy's gonna wake up. Versus Silent Hill, is because the antagonist of Resident Evil are these things, which are zombies. And zombies, for me, I don't find as intimidating an antagonist or an antagonistic force as other things. So there are people that do find that kind of that find them. This looks so cool. Yeah, it actually looks really cool. I like the look of it. Also, I like Jill as a character, so it's nice that we get to play Jill again. Hey, it's this guy. He locks himself in there.
Come on, there's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
I remember this from 3. And he has the key to, like...
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here.
He looks like Andrew Lloyd, like a bigger Andrew Lloyd. Hey.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Being so excited for RE3 made Jill profile picture my go-to. That's the thing, is I actually like RE3. RE2 and 3, the OGs, I really did enjoy.
I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
Now, one thing that I've always given Resident Evil over Silent Hill is Resident Evil has consistently had female protagonists, whereas Silent Hill, up until recently, has only had one, which was Heather. Heather is the only one. Until they did Short Message and now Silent Hill F, Heather was the only female protagonist in the Silent Hill series, whereas Resident Evil continuously had female protagonists, which is nice to see, because in the first game you have Jill, the second game you have Claire, third game, again, Jill, fourth, you don't have one. I mean, technically you play a little bit of Ashley, but it's not like a full character playthrough like the other ones. The fifth one, you can play as Shiva, technically. Sixth one, you have Leon's, what's her name? Leon's partner, whose name escapes me right now. And then, unfortunately, 7 and 8 are both Ethan. But I think the DLC you can play Rose and Mia, so... Kick him. Yeah, there you go. So, there is that, and we do appreciate more representation in our video games. So, technically, there is another Ada Wong and Sherry in 6. Oh yeah, you can play Ada. Ada does have her own campaign in 6. Do you play Sherry in 6? I thought you played Jake in 6, and Sherry was. Oh, I guess technically you could play either partner in that one in 2 as well. Yeah, so yeah, you got Sherry, and Ada does have her own campaign in 6. So yeah, again, a lot there. There is technically another game in which you could play Heather Mason in the Silent Hill series, but it is Book of Memories, and Book of Memories is not really a Silent Hill game. It's more a dungeon crawler set with Silent Hill stuff on it. Hey, look who it is.
Sorry.
It's a nice car that's about to get messed up by one nemesis.
Come on. Start, damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
Yeah, too bad he's gonna mess up your car. Yeah. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? And then he's fine. Yeah. By the way, this is what happens when you try to hit a troll in Shadowrun with a car. The car loses. Hey, now we can see his face. He just caught a missile out of the air. Oh. What is this? That's a reference to how you beat him at the end of the original 3, I believe.
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe.
Terminator 2 music. Yeah, it just kind of sounds like that. He's not dead. He's absolutely not dead. But yeah, I believe at the end of original 3, you use that rocket launcher to kill him.
Hope so.
So I think that's what that's a reference to.
Survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter.
Oh, this is that one guy that we meet.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Carlos,
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
Okay.
Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
You got any ammo on you,
what do
bud?
you know about that
I got
monster?
I got 2 pistol shots. I have to say, I do like this design of Jill.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
That's not how you kick a door open.
Come on, it's this way.
Anyways. Ugh, some frame drops there. Why are we getting stuttering? It's saying we're keeping 60 FPS. It's funny comparing this remake to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Completely action-based, but yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I mentioned this when we were playing Silent Hill, or not Silent Hill, Resident Evil 2 Remake, is when Resident Evil 4 happened, Resident Evil 4 is shifted into being an action horror game. Silent Hill never stopped being survival horror, and you can tell the difference.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS platoon leader Mikhail Viktor.
Wow, they made this guy even less trustworthy. I didn't think they could pull it off.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
First things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
Interesting. New location in downtown RC. It's interesting because we've skipped a whole bunch. Hey, D-Man, how you doing today? Also, let me get some shout-outs for some people here in chat. Let me shout out Shiny Death Pony. If you're not following Shiny, Shiny's been doing some Walking Dead stuff. Also, some Lego stuff. And Void, who's been doing Silent Hill 2 OG, technically the Enhanced Edition, but OG Silent Hill 2 for the first time.
They really took a chunk out of you.
But yeah, what I was saying is Resident Evil, once 4 came out, they really did focus on crafting guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. You want to stay alive out there, then get these basic formulas through your skull. Gunpowder 2, gunpowder high grade is shotgun. Okay. Mag ammo is 2 high grade. Stocked up, get out there and join the party. Okay. Once Resident Evil 4 happened, they focused more on action, whereas Silent Hill really, like, they get a little bit more actiony once you get to Homecoming and Downpour. Like, there's a bit more focus on combat in those, but they still have so much focus on, like, psychological and horror elements. That I feel like they still... Dino Bites. So tasty they might go extinct. Nice. Raccoon real estate. I like looking at the environments, by the way. Ha! Yeah, you mentioned T2 earlier. Skull Stalker on the red planet. That looks like a Terminator right there. Oh, and then it's in an alien thing. That's funny. It's like a Terminator in an alien thing. Party, party, party. Let's play with me. Traditional Japanese restaurant. Coal. Traditional Japanese restaurant. Coal. Is coal a Japanese word? That doesn't... It'd be like... There would be something after that, right? Because L... they don't really have an L as like a... Usually there's a letter after that. Huh. Lobster. Will robots surpass humanity? Okay. Alien and Total Recall? No, this would be Terminator and Alien. Skullstalker Adrift in Space. Total Recall was more just a cerebral kind of thing. Tyrant of the Deep. L Squid. You can give me your gun. Red Planet. I mean, that's just Mars, right? Like, there's a lot of things that take place on Mars. Year's top films. 1998. Alright. Ah, here we go. Raccoon City. So I'm guessing we're at the station. Check out the newsstand to get our map, probably. Oh, no, tabloid front page. Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. Don't know if that's meant to be a joke, but it's a good joke if it is. In the gray of the morning of September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled like a vagrant was attacking a passerby north of Lamb's Museum of Art. Responding officers discovered a mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body. She had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known incident of this kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Most people don't use that word anymore. Who's been munching on man steak? We here at News Comment have a gnawing... Okay, so they are making jokes. So-called cannibal disease. Cannibal disease patient. Spencer Memorial has been providing treatment since August, not settling for cafeteria food. Reporters infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked tough questions. Horror stories that make your stomach turn. Turn the page for the scoop. Cole's context restaurant. Cole refers to Japanese-inspired dining experience. Concept of fire, reverence for the nature's rhythm. It's a place where food is celebrated as an art form. Also known as influencer marketing. Cruise strategy or brands looking to penetrate the Japanese market. Huh. Well, it's just weird because it's like, like coal is not really like a Japanese word, but that makes sense.
Joe, it's me again.
Air Combat 1942. That is definitely Top Gun.
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Mars Carlisle's off duty. Ferris Bueller's day off. Got it. Bad luck game. Okay. Disaster. That's alien, probably. Sudden death bowling. Wolf of the battlefield. Can I break these? Do I have a knife? I do have a knife. Okay, it's on 4. Okay, can I switch these? Because I need this to be on 1. Ah, red herb. Green herb. Green herb. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Okay. So yeah, now but say this is where they give us the combining tutorial. So combine that. Combine with that. Can we combine ammo? No, they took it. That was something I loved about the old games that you just can't do in the newer games, which is you can combine like your weapon and your ammo. You just can't do that anymore, which is really sad. Like, I get why, but like, come on, man. Okay, we need some sort of... Can I just... Like, it makes sense to just shoot that, but I guess we need some sort of, like, lockpick. She is the master of unlocking, though. Alright, so we need... This is probably a puzzle.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right... whatever it is.
Okay. Herb field manual. High potency, red or 3 gurn. Can't make this yourself, grab them. Oh, it doesn't even mention blue. Oh, maximum potency. Okay, I read this the same, okay. Alright. Is there anything in here? No, alright. So, green herb, store, keep the rest. Alright, do we have a map? We do have a map. Alright. We'll have to come back in here. Oh, we should probably save. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I was going to turn around, but... Boy, Uncle.
Gotta get that train moving.
Quick step. Oh, we got like a dodge. Got it. Which makes sense, because I think there was definitely a dodge in OG3. Okay. Can we tell if they're dead in this one? I'm going to guess he's not dead. Okay, so they have like a ooh, like a groan when they die. Okay, is there any pool of blood or anything? No. So still no legibility on death other than possibly that animation. So we'll have to keep that in mind. I do want to save. And that's one thing that I will always love older games for, is like having a little pool of blood or something when they die. Always helpful. Make it visible to the player when they've accomplished something. Even if it's something as simple as killing the enemy, making them, like even the older Resident Evils, when you made them dissolve and go away, even though it was kind of weird, still very helpful to the player to know that they've killed an enemy. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, got some more ammo. I saw a shadow, so... nice dodge. Okay, yeah, so they... Okay, they make a groan, it looks like. Okay, so it sounds like there is an audible, like, when they die. So that might be the case. Okay, and they did bring back the currently searching search complete stuff, so... Okay, I can't. Okay, we do need a lockpicking, and we don't have... We don't have a one-time use knife or anything. Okay, we need bolt cutters for that. Okay. Gunpowder. Cutscene.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
Substation is where we had to make a choice in the third game. I didn't think about that. I wonder if we're actually going to get the choices in this one like we did before.
Fuck you.
What's up, friends? Because in the third game, we had to make choices about how we dealt with Nemesis. I wonder if we're going to get those same choices here.
Gotta put this out.
Gotta put this out, okay. Well, we need a wrench, which we do not have. Yeah, I would say those are going to move out of the way. This can will explode if I shoot it, which is what it's trying to teach me. Cool. Tutorials. See, again, that's a good example of showing, not telling. So it was like, we're gonna put you in a perfect vision of this red barrel that probably explodes, and then put zombies moving very slowly next to it. I held. What the heck? It said hold and I held. Okay, this thing is not working. I'm not. Not sure why that's not working. Did I just blow his hat? Oh, his hat off. I thought I blowed his hair off. I was like, what? Okay, I think he's dead. Okay, I think he's dead too. Portable generator. Gunpowder. Okay, we need some more ammo. Okay, so we can go in there. Donut shop. We can go up there. Can I not? Hold on. Okay, I could have shot that. I tried, and that didn't work before. Okay, green herb. Fancy box. Okay, can we examine? Yeah, I'm gonna say, can we examine stuff? Space. Looks like it's made to be slotted into something. Okay. Well, we know where that goes. Store. Store. Save. So if I remember correctly, this is one of the places Nemesis shows up. Handgun ammo. Gunpowder. Okay, there's something else in the donut shop, but I think it needs lockpicks. Where's that music coming from? I guess it's just ambiguously play. Oh, hello. Okay, there's a barrel over there. Oh, I see. The hold makes them let go faster. Okay, what? Hit him, please. Thank you. What's our health at? Caution. Okay, all you guys should be dead. Barrel, yeah. That's what I was going for, but I had to make sure that I was in the right spot for that. Okay, so we need bolt cutters for that. Hello? Gunpowder. We'll hold on to that gunpowder for now. We're not hurting on bullets just yet. Love those, yeah. Okay. Railway. Go in here. This is probably locked. Oh, it's not. I see a shotgun. Sure. Okay. I remember that. Subway employee. Violence got worse and worse. Got shotgun for when it hits its breaking point. Locking up the gun rack should be kept safe. Would-be looters. Well, I go out and find more shells. Things goes out, cut the chain and bust out. Okay. It says cut the chain. Well, we can't do that. Okay, hand grenade. So we'll need bolt cutters to get the shotgun. Alright, we don't have any more room, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some ammo. So bolt cutters for the shotgun. We also need more lockpick. Guessing is what we need for that.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Okay. Yeah, we need it. I'm guessing we're gonna get a lockpick at some point. Railway manual. An event of power outage, subway will automatically cease operation. Once the power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the station at which the train will stop. Track segments will be used. Its route entered is unsafe. The error will occur.
Nothing.
Okay. So we'll have to come back here to give it a route. But we have to power it up first. Redstone Pharmacy. Yeah, I saw you. Ooh, got a crit on that guy. Nice. Finally on lunch, leftover pizza time. Nice. Someone's still alive in here. Is it you? No? Handgun rounds. Escape to ecstasy. Aqua Cure. Call me. Ah, we got numbers here. 9 to the left, 3 to the right, 7. So 937 starting left. 937 starting left. Ooh, high grade powder. They said this with this makes shotgun ammo, right? Yep. Okay. 937. But we need to find the actual safe. Okay, took a screenshot. The Steam on that, but we need to find a safe with that. There's no. Okay. There's nothing else in here. But we have a safe combination now. And if you want garlic breadsticks, I'll always go for garlic breadsticks. Probably in danger now. Which is fine. We'll use that. Okay. You want little Caesar's breadsticks? The crazy bread or the Italian cheese bread? Because I love the Italian cheese bread. The crazy bread's kind of eh. It's alright. That. Hi there. Get off of me. Basic ones. Okay, the crazy bread, yeah. I don't really care about cheese, really. I love cheese. Are you alive? Drugstore's owner. Ah, here we go. New hair tonic is just flying off the shelves and made works wonders. I was counting on this. Ordered a huge shipment. My instincts paid off. Just no sales will continue to rise as word gets out. String of violent incidents. The news. Invest in a good safe. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. Secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure queen. Okay. It was what? 9... 3... 7? Yeah. Nice. There we go. Oh, okay, that's helpful. I didn't know I was even lactose intolerant until recently. A little cheese I eat out, and yeah, lactose intolerance will make that a little bit less fun. Okay, where's the nearest box. We need to store some stuff. Jim's crabs. Okay, here we are. So the box should be in here. We're back at the donut shop. Okay. Okay, put the shotgun shells away. Put the gunpowder away. We should take that, put the hose away. Take that out. We should combine this and this. Actually, let's just go with a double. Put that away. Let's put the grenade away as well, just because we're limited on space. Now we're gonna save. Like mac and cheese, people act like it's the best thing ever. I don't understand. Oh, I can't eat mac and cheese. There's something with the consistency of mac and cheese that just makes it where I can't eat it at all. So I completely understand that one. Oh, okay. Is there something in the car? No. Still need something to cut the chain. You pick your mac and cheese? Yeah. Okay, we got everything there. Okay, I believe there was some, yeah, gunpowder back up here. Oh, Q quick turns, okay. Hopefully I don't accidentally spam that. Make myself sick. Go through here. Grab that. Alright, so we have all that. We need something to do the fire hydrant, but we don't have... We haven't found like a wrench or anything. Yeah, a ton of broccoli to it, it's better. I just rather eat broccoli. I can't eat broccoli either. I can't eat a lot of vegetables or greens. It's another problem I have. Don't like it watery or with super overcooked noodles. Oh. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna need to go this way. So we need a wrench. Yeah, I don't like how that works. Stay down. Okay, he did the groan. Yeah, so if they go, that means they're dead. Okay, so there is at least an audio cue. Can I take this wrench? That wrench looks useful. Gunpowder. Okay, we can kick that down for a shortcut, I'm guessing. Red herb, that's why I didn't want to use that other green herb. Climb up here? Doesn't look like it, okay. Oh, we can, okay, I see. I like the baked kind with a nice crust on it. Oh, yeah, yeah, the mac and cheese casserole. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that. Okay, we need a fire hydrant, a wrench for the fire hydrant there. Really, nothing up here? Yeah, stuff to do. Think of coming. No problem. Have a good day, Stray. Take care of yourself. Stay cool. Try not to get struck by lightning. These are like the ones in the box specific things, though. Fish sticks. My mom always made mac and cheese when she made fish. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just can't do mac and cheese. There's something about the consistency of it. Okay. I'm obviously missing something. I either need bolt cutters or a wrench. Gun rack, simple lock, control panel. Oh, it's I think I know what I missed. There were stairs down. If I have meatloaf, I have to have mashed potatoes and corn. No, I can't go down there. I thought maybe I could go down that way, but we don't have a lockpick. Oh, these are the new... Yeah, okay, I'm guessing these are the new collectibles. Destroy a Charlie doll is what those are called. Yeah, I can't do anything with that because we need power. And we can't do anything with a simple lock because... Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh! I know what we need to do. We got a fire hose now. We put the fire hose on the hydrant and put out the water. Duh. I was thinking I needed a wrench. I'm a dingus. I love meatloaf. Meatloaf's so easy to make, and it's, I don't know, it's just so filling. But then again, I love, like, quick protein, like, heavy protein meals. Yep. For some reason, I thought I needed a wrench for this. I think I just need a fire hose. Yeah. I don't know how she attached it without a wrench, but... Sure, you know.
There.
Oh, bolt cutters. Alright, time to immediately turn around and go open up all the stuff that we didn't...
Is someone in here?
Not opening that yet. Can you use bolt cutters on the simple locks? No. Alright. Time to immediately go back and open up everything we couldn't open before. Okay, well, the toy store was a simple lock, right? Yes, okay. Does it tell us... Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Chill has strong hands, yeah. Not that strong, though. Handgun ammo, thank you. Alright, let's go back. Hold on. was gonna go back to put the gym in, but we don't need to go that. I'm pretty sure there's more than one gym missing. Okay, here we go. Use it on here. Umbrella noodles. Anyways. Ah, another fancy box. That's why I didn't want to go back and do the gym yet, because there's probably another one in here. Is that big gunpowder? That is big gunpowder. Ooh, first aid spray. Nice. Map. Okay, that's clear. Perfect. Alright. Let's go down here. We gotta hit the storage box. Okay, put that away. I'm gonna take some gunpowder out. Because we're going to combine with that to make some shotgun ammo. Because we're about to go get the shotgun. Let's put the spray away. Keep the rest. Let's save just in case, because I have a feeling they're going to throw some stuff at us on our way to go get the shotgun. Okay, I believe this was chained up too. Okay, there's a barrel there. Yep. I was like, they're gonna really mess me up here, aren't they? Get off of me, dude. Come on, man. I was like, this is too easy of a trap for there not to be something else here. That's fine. We fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, but, you know. Or shotgun rounds. That's fine. Alright. Railway. We go get the shotgun. Does this take up one space or two? One space. Nice. Okay. Still have simple locks, simple lock in here. Are you gonna get up now? Something gonna come through the window? No? Ah, there it is. Why you move like that? Okay. Trying to think. Is there anything else? There's a simple lock in there. Simple lock, and then the puzzle. Obviously, this is where we need to go. That's the monument, and that's a simple lock. I'm trying to think if there's any other chains that's outside of the garage. Is there any in here? No. Okay. I think that's all that we found for now. Does it tell you if you've used it? I assume after we've used it all, it would probably tell us. Who's growling? Hi. Yeah, let's use this for once. Oh, okay. That has a spread on it. That's good to know. Okay. Just curious. Alright. Good to know. So we'll have to find something to open simple locks. I'm gonna guess it's probably a lockpick. Alright, so we'll need that for... Oh, I did not mean to put that away. Give me that. Put that away. We'll put the shotgun away for now. Hopefully we won't need it, and I won't regret that, but... Let's take out our healing item. Let's go ahead and use the bolt cutters here. Discarding key items. Ah, there we go. Discard have their served purpose. Any other key items marked with the trash icon. Okay, so they do mark it, so that is discardable. Alright. Now let's save. So we've done all of that.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not unaffected. No, wait, please!
Dang.
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. Where's your sense of self-preservation?
Why is the voice so low in this?
Go back to the subway station. I don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Okay, shotgun ammo. What has he got underneath him? Training log. 202, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. I don't know how they're going to wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beats sitting away the rest of my life behind bars. 196, target practice at 400 yard, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter, get sharp again, watch me. 190, target practice 600 yard, 2 misses. Alright, I got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The cap and the other guys are good people. Beasts of war at that. What is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He uses me as his human shield just to score some extra points. 181. 600 yards, no misses. Murph's back. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I'll go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. My brother was always first to reach out and help people right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good. Ah, yikes. Oh, there's a little drawing on the thing there. You're alive, yeah? No? Okay. Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. I figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this one's supposed to be easy. Quick wage, I earned it. Happened all at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough stuff to know it only gets worse, and if it was just the beginning... That was just the beginning. Maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way I have left. I hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Yikes. Electrician's note. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Provisionally place a number of electric generators through the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running on high voltage current. If one were struck or impacted by gunfighter, anyone standing by them would get electrocuted. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first as it goes. Okay. Oh no, not the dogs. Not the dog. Oh, you're still alive. Go down here, see if we can find any ammo or anything. Ah. Gunpowder. Not ideal, but... Alright, time to see if we get a decision here, because this is where we made a decision before. Hi. Oh. You brought a friend, I see. Oh, you brought a few friends. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Alright. All of them dead. There's something in here somewhere. Oh. Nothing in there. Gunpowder. Combine. Let's make some more ammo. Combine. There we go. Alright. That's a red herb. Hey, finally a hip pouch. Alright. Store that. Store that. Okay. In response to violent outbreaks, once the situation has been brought under the control, activate the 4 breakers as soon as possible. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch. So, activate the 4 and then the main. That's what it says. Okay. Let's save. Oh, okay. So this is where they've changed it up. It's a maze. Okay, so the furthest one seems to be this last one here. Let's see. So there, where do we come out at? So there's one there, there's one all the way over there. Okay, so this is probably the furthest one. And something tells me we're probably going to be chased while we're in there. Green herbs, they work. Coming back to this round, so I poked in there, and next thing I got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. Ugh. And then I saw it, a green herb. Told me green herbs are a natural bug deterrent. So grabbed one, shoved, swallowed it. Okay, so keep some herbs on us is what that's telling me. Okay, can't do that. Internal memo. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. Only have one lockpick, can't afford to lose it, so keep it in its carrying case at all times when you're not using it. Okay, so we need it in a carrying case, which I'm guessing is what this is. You gonna wake up? Or something's gonna burst out of his stomach, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Examine. There's our lockpick. Okay. Handgun ammo. Use. Cool, let's go back up here. Alright. Store that. And there was another locked thing down here. Before we go into that layer, and then we'll go around the city unlocking all the other things in the simple locks. Okay, more ammo. That's fine. Is that everything? Yep. Alright. So we'll save, and we'll go do this maze. Save. Alright. So, based on that, okay. Trying to figure out where we go in at. Oh, hello. Okay.
Get it out!
Parasite. It said green herb, right?
Here we go.
Okay. Continue. So can I just go get the herb out of our stash and use that? Because he said just stick a green herb. I don't want to use one of our full healings for that. Hey, cat. How you doing today? Use. Oh, nice.
Gross.
Very disgusting. How you doing today? Okay, so now we just gotta be extra careful of these things.
Here we go.
Okay. That's one. Okay, there's another herb. That's two. There's one scurrying behind me. Ow. Don't turn. Oh wow, these things hurt. Okay. Hi, Shiny. Okay, that's three. I think I need to go up here. Go over here. Get to this last one. Yikes. Yep. Can you do the thing? Okay.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here. Come on!
Okay, reload. Get the heck out of here. Just gonna keep forgetting we can dodge. Nope. Alright, cool. That
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Alright, so that's power. Yeah, so that's completely. That's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate. I kind of liked that the original game had like choices that to deal with Nemesis, and this is just doesn't have any of that. It's kind of unfortunate.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the
Yeah.
subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Not your partner. Fair enough. Okay. Also, we haven't seen Nemesis in a while. There he is. Nope. Ah.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Okay. Doors. Anyways. Okay. Lockpick. First aid spray. Okay, we'll keep that one on us. So is Nemesis just gonna follow us around town now? That would be a yes. Oh, thanks, Nemesis. Okay, hand grenade. Shotgun shells. Shotgun. Hi. Oh. He does drop stuff. Nice. Relinquish a case. I'm just gonna open this up right next to him. Extended magazine. Nice. Combine. Get off me. Jesus Christ, there's so many of you guys. Go to the toy store. Lockpick. Fancy box. Examine. Open that up. Get another gemstone out of it. Bubblehead. Your Charlie doll. Original Charlie doll is based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurgan. Okay. Mascot for the company, pleased to present Porcelain Charlie as a 25th anniversary. And handcrafted with love and care of our staff, limited edition precious gift will find his place, cherished member of our family. Caution, this product is extremely fragile. Take care not to drop it or strike it. Like that? Ah, it's Mega Man. But it's based on the original bad drawing of Mega Man, where it has him wielding a gun, where he doesn't actually have a gun. If you've not seen the original drawing of Mega Man, that's hilarious. Oh, hi. No, you don't. Oh. Oh, you got hands. Okay. He was running from Nemesis to look at the stuff he drops. Did he drop something else? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, we need to use a spray. Just that case earlier? Yeah. Never knew he did. Well, I mean, an achievement told me that he did. That's... Also, he like literally spit it at me, so... Okay, grenade, that's good. Trying to remember where this other stuff is. Okay, subway station, that's gonna be where the jewels are. Subway control, that's where we're going. Street station. Okay, subway office has got a simple lock, 2 simple locks. Okay, so now we just gotta get to the subway station. Let's put this away. Actually, let's take out these herbs and combine them. Just so we have that.
You're crazy.
Hey, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you look up personalized thank you. Nope. Personalized thank you. I will thank you personally. Just say hello. I followed in chat. And I will thank you personally. Sorry, we're trying to run from Nemesis and also not get eaten by zombies.
Okay, back again.
Nemesis is giving us the business right now. I think I really ticked him off. Okay. Use this. Okay, first aid spray, that'll be helpful. Okay, apparently he doesn't come in here. I guess it's because there's a puzzle in here.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Okay, so we have to plot a route that's not closed. Shotgun shells, we'll take those too.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Okay. Okay, what do we need to do here? Okay, so, oh, I see. So, from RE, we go to 2. Fox is 1. This is 2. And this is 1.
Unable to establish route. Please, try again.
What? Oh. What? 3? RE1. I'm not... Okay. This is not clear. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could change these. Okay, this is Faust 2. And this would be Raccoon... Raccoon 1. No, Raccoon Central 1, 2, 3. And then this would be St. Michael. St. Michael 2. Okay. Is that not St. Michael? St. Michael's Clock Tower. Maybe it's that one?
Valid route confirmed.
There. Okay,
Carlos,
St.
it's
Michael's
me.
A.
I finished inputting.
Okay, yeah. I didn't realize I could do the left half. Posture check? Okay.
Those nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Okay. I was like, what? I was wondering when you were gonna get up. What? That's new. Can you... whatever... You are not... Can you just not? That's new. Let's go ahead and do this. Is Nemesis waiting for us out here? Oh, now they all have this weird head thing. Hey, dropped another box. Thanks, bro. What you got for us now? Handgun moderator. Nemesis infected zombies. Thank you for the box. Have a nice day, Nemesis. Not in here. There we go. I need you to get out of my way. Okay. Subway station's there. I think we've gotten everything. Yeah, except the stuff in the subway station. Yeah, no thanks. Just gonna close that up for good, okay. Alright, so now we need to take out the fuel. Combine that with that. Okay. Store that. Store that. Take out the red jewel and the green jewel. Those all go here. Okay. Use... Oh, that's awfully nice of you. Green jewel. Ooh, what is that? That's not how shotguns work. You don't just put a stock on a shotgun and make it into a different shotgun. That's not how shotguns work. What? Okay. Sure. Anyways. More shotgun per shotgun. Yep, apparently. Hey, Inquisition, how you doing today? And now we have more carry capacity. Alright. Now there is another thing here. Is this the last we'll need of the lockpick, or... Oh, it actually broke the lockpick. Interesting. No? Just dropped it. No, we still have it. Okay. Pretty solid works on fire for once. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We're just making our way through, Resident Evil 3 Remake for the first time, so... Let's see. How do we move stuff? Shift. Okay. There we go. Move that there. Alright, I think we are good for now. So let's save. Alright. Let's head back. I'm gonna expect Nemesis to show up somewhere on our way back.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
No, we're gonna get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
Stars.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Come on!
Lure the creature away from the subway station. Okay. Oh, what? That made me stop for the healing and then... Hey, give me that. Alright. Use that. Examine that. What you got for me now? Shotgun shells, okay. There is stuff in this room. Handgun ammo.
This might work.
Alrighty. It's interesting he dropped ammo. I guess we got all the upgrades out of him for now. By the way, that's the thing you could do in the original game if you didn't know. He does drop Magnum components. In the original game, and you could get the Magnum off of him. Red sewers map.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Handgun. Shotgun. Okay. Put those away. Okay, put the red herb away as well, unless we don't have green herb. So. Okay, I see a hip pouch in there. See if we can find a way. Is it through a roof? Okay, it's through a door over there, it looks like.
Oh, what was that?
what does this say? Increase sewer security. Been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility in response to replacing aging mechanical locks with implementing new security protocols. Locking electronic requires a special-made battery pack distributed to all employees, but you can keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times moving through this facility. Okay.
Budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
Alright, so we need a battery pack. Sewer time. It's always a sewer.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Okay, there's a ladder right there. Back to work? Alright. Hopefully work goes well for you. Alright, it says there's something here. I guess it wants me to go up this ladder. I did not tell you to go back down. Oh, still says there... something in this area. Ah, grenade. Definitely want that. Alright, let's clear the bottom before going up. It says lab. Hi. Oh, it's one of these kinds of things. Okay, I see. That is the correct response to a giant, weird, mutated fish thing. Gunpowder, shotgun shells. Sewer workers note. Happened again. They got caned this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. Tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. Cop said he probably skipped town. I said, no way. Not with his baby coming any day. Did they listen? Nope. This is bullcrap. Puke-breathing, toad-faced people. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. It's not like I can count on the cops. Don't trust the pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows his face, I'm going to hit it right in its big, ugly mouth. Okay. Okay. Ah! Flame rounds. Looks like we might be getting a grenade launcher soon. Guessing the lab's probably gonna have a storage box or something in it. Nope, there's the battery pack. Oh, it takes 2 spots. Good thing I kept the lockpick on us. What's that? Explosive A. There's an herb too. Dang it. Love letter? My little darling, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voice has made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little body is brimming with incredible destructive power and, of course, a voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit to use weapon because of the few minor vulnerabilities. What if you're susceptible to heat? Okay. What if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? What if... Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those flaws that make you so very precious to me. We'll show them. Down here, we'll continue to walk the evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly a spirit. Okay, so they're weak to heat, and, okay, so I'm guessing he's talking about the big fish things we're fighting. Ugh, we have no room for this stuff, and there's no storage box in here, is there? And the thing we need is right there. Okay. We need to... See, and that would open a shortcut. Let's go back the way we came. Actually, we can't go back the way we came, I don't think. Can we back up the slope? No, we can't. Okay. What about the office that's down this way? Uh-oh. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it looks like it takes 5 shotgun shells to put them down. Ah, here we go. Here's a storage box. Explosive B. Alright, so put that away. That away, put that away, put that away. We're not gonna be able to use the knife on these guys. We'll take the red herb with us because there's a green herb in there. Can we sort these? There we go. Good. Oh, they just put the grenade launcher on the table. Okay, well. Obviously, we don't have the room for that yet. We'll save that as we do. Is this going to tell us about the purchasing the grenade launcher, special adjustments to ensure the compatibility, variety of ammunition types for optimal performance. Choose the right ammo for the situation. Refurbished model, manually cycled between shots. Reflected price agreed. Ah, here we go. Explosive rounds are 2 A's. Flame rounds are A and B. Acid rounds are 2 B's. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted. Not worth stocking up on. Won't help if you need to keep the gammas in line. Yeah, because their mouth is their weak spot, so if they step over it, doesn't do anything. Okay, so A and B gives us flame. A is explosive. B is acid. Got it. Water temp. Gamma's released from tank. Movement sluggish. Umbrella officially shut down the gamma. Logan Carlisle is more committed than ever. 2 weeks relocating to the sewers. Learn to quickly lay out sewers within 2 weeks exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. Bribing the sewage department chief is beginning to feel cramped due to the gamma's continued growth. Water treatment found his way into the lab. Gamma's promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. Okay. Okay, that's B. We're gonna go ahead and store that for now. Alright, let's save. Alright, so let's go grab all that stuff that we need out of that other area. Because the battery pack is how we'll move through the space. So this is how we need this. Let's grab this because we can do this. There's A. There was one more thing in here, right? Yeah. High-grade gunpowder. Okay. Okay, so it's A and B to make flame rounds, A to make explosive, and B to make acid. Okay. So we'll head back to the office. Kinda figured that was gonna happen. Nice try. Alright. Alright. Go in here. Gunpowder, take that out. Because this, combined with this, will make more shotgun shells. And then take that out, and then A and B will make flame rounds, which then we will store. Okay. Take out that. Store those. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Okay. Okay. So now we got all of that. So now we can go up this ladder to see what's up there. And then that ladder will lead us back around up there high. Let's try using the pistol. Okay, it takes quite a few pistol rounds to do that. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it looks like it's in the lower, like, right-hand quadrant. To kill it. Let me check up here real quick. Okay, we needed the battery pack for this. Which we have. Okay, this gives us access to the security room. Okay. So, I knew that was going to happen. So there's a weird inconsistency with its hitbox. So it's not the center of the mouth. It's like to the bottom right of the mouth. It's very bad. I don't know why it's weird like that. And sometimes when they open their mouth, the hitbox isn't just there like it should be. So the reason why the shotgun works is because it spreads, but you see it's like in this bottom right hand corner. See, and sometimes it doesn't work. It's very strange. I don't like these enemies. I really don't. I think their hitboxes are very poorly designed. Because there's a few times where I've seen, like, we've shot them and they don't do the stagger like they do. It's inconsistent. Alright, so that's the way we have to go. I'm gonna go this way first. Least favorite area in the remake. Wait. Says that there's a ladder here. Guess not. Okay. Well, we have to go that way then. Yeah, this is not very inspired, to be honest. It's just like, it's just these, so far been just these fish creatures, and their hitboxes are not good. So like that, it's a perfect example of, like, I hit one of the top tendrils, so it's essentially a waste of ammo. Like, they're not hard enemies, they're just poorly designed. Okay, what is up with this gate? Okay, we just can't go through it. Got it. Okay, now we know one jumps here. See what I mean? Just not well designed. Okay. Okay, this gets us a shortcut. Where does this go? Okay, this is this. Okay, I think that's probably where we need to go. 'Cause that's where the thing was. It says there's something we need in the security room. Wait, where's our battery? Oh, we leave it behind. Interesting. I was like, why do we need this shortcut? Because we leave it behind. Now we got this. Explosive A. Gunpowder. And that's all that's in here. My battery back. And then we're probably gonna get attacked by Nemesis in this hallway, if I had to take a guess.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Okay. There he is. Hello. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Also, he's got a flamethrower now. You know what I'd really like to do? I'd actually like to fight him. But... okay. But I can't get back to the box
Can use
from...
weapons?
He can use weapons? Yes. Yes, he can. Okay, let's use that. Well, it's probably dumb of me to try to stay and fight there. Yeah, here we go. I was like, I need to get some stuff out of my box if I'm gonna fight him. Explosive A. Green herb. Alright, gunpowder, store. Take that out. Take those out. Put that away. Do I have any... Right, there we go. I don't. Let's make some explosive rounds. Okay. Is it on 3? It's on 4. How do I switch? E. Okay, let's save. I don't know if we can actually do... We can down him at this point, but I would like to try. Do we have any grenades, actually? When I think about it. We do. One grenade. Okay. Alright, we need to rearrange this. Okay, this needs to be on 1. This needs to be on 2. This needs to be on 4, and that needs to be on 3. Okay. There. Alright.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Where is he? Oh, he's down there. Okay. Come to my desk to fluff my keyboard and shake his head to straight. Nice. There he is. Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually do anything to him here. Because he didn't even flinch to that. I guess we can try one of these. Okay. Make the jump here. Come on. Ah, there's another. Okay. Alright, looks like they're preparing us for a fight, so I'm gonna grab a first aid spray at the very least. And let's go ahead and make some handgun ammo. I'm gonna save here, just in case we needed the explosive ammo there. Alright. It does look like it's preparing us for some sort of fight. Yeah. There he is.
All right.
Wow. Now you're on fire. I did not mean to electrocute myself. Okay. Yep. Okay, double green herb is better than single green herb. Right. Also says there's some ammo. Oh, it's handgun ammo. Oh, nice dodge. Maybe I can hit the fuel tank, okay.
Still kicking?
Hello? Okay. Combine. Nope. Don't know what's going on there, but I'm not gonna find out the hard way. I see another case. Explosive rounds, we'll take those. Nope. Ow. Did you just die already, dude? Jesus Christ. I keep setting myself on fire. This is so stupid, dude. This is just stupid. Like, God, this is exactly what I was talking about with, like, them moving towards... move to the... Okay, yeah, generators to the roof. Yeah, no, I get what I'm supposed to do here. This... Oh, God, this is so bad. This is what I was talking about by the move to action takes all of the horror out. This doesn't feel intense. This feels awful.
All right, let's do this.
Combine. Use. Because he wants me to do that.
Still kicking?
Okay. Yeah, I love that he can just read the input to dodge, though. God, this is so stupid, dude. It's so goofy. Now he's dead. Or dead. Really liked everything of this game. Stage 1 Nemesis Dungeon of Downers. They kept the OG head design. Well, this thing is like I don't the design doesn't bother me. The problem is that the fact that like the more these games focus. Shoot the startup of discharge. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you just circle until the electricity comes back. That's what the little note says there. Is that they move the generators up top so you can stun him, but the more they focus on action, the less horror you get, right? And I just, it's strange to me that people go survival horror, survival horror, survival horror, Resident Evil, and they keep saying those things in the same breath, but they get further and further and further away from that, right? Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just really irritating. Because it's just like, now, I just don't feel like I'm playing survival horror, I feel like I'm playing an action game. Because, like, even other survival horrors have boss fights, right? They have boss fights.
Carlos?
It's not the fact that it has a boss fight, it just, that feels like an action sequence.
Yeah. Bastards.
The boss is not, and again, this is a remake of 3, right? Where most of the bosses in 3 are Nemesis. In fact, actually, most of the boss fights in 3 are avoiding Nemesis.
I know. Thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
But, like, there's just no... Like, there's no tension, there's no intensity, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't feel intimidated by these fights, I just feel it's like, okay, I need to run around and just worry about Nemesis smacking me, right? Already post dropped so hard for it. I would say it stopped at 4, right? When Resident Evil 4 came out, Resident Evil changed into an action horror game, period. Like, that is just what they've been since Resident Evil 4. And even in these remakes, you can see that. Which, again, is not a problem. It's just, I don't know, it just feels like people will play this and be like, oh, this is what survival horror is. And it's not. Right? This is not what survival horror is. Are we supposed to go up here? Okay, I guess so. Because, like, if you compare this to the Silent Hill 2 remake, which I think is a good remake, but doesn't have the same exact same vibes as Silent Hill 2 itself. Like, it at least kept a lot of the, like, tension and stuff. Even though it had, like, a changed combat, the combat still made you feel uneasy because you were so close to these, like, very, like, messed up looking creatures. Aha, there is something down here. Oh, it's high-grade gunpowder. Revelations. I'm talking mostly mainline stuff. I know there's an offshoot of Resident Evil, like Code Veronica, like the Revelations games. There are offshoots of Resident Evil that I know are more survival horror than the mainline tend to be, but okay. Just trying to aggro him so I can get them all next to each other. So I can do that. Oh, that didn't actually. Okay, you're dead. That's some clunkiness to make it feel uneasy. Yeah, also, you know, there's... Can I use this? Oh, I can't use that. Interesting. There's, Oh, there's a red herb through there. We need a storage thing. Did I pass one? I don't think so. There's a little bit of the difference in characters and stuff too, right? Because there's, you know, a lot of these characters are like trained cops and stuff like that. Ooh, semi-auto barrel for the shotgun. Wait, I can't combine that? Gunpowder. Fine.
Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Hey, it's Kendo.
Stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the
What was that line? Boulder
subway
punching?
town.
Yeah.
You win?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Well. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Okay. Kendo's gate key. Okay, we can't pick that up because we need to store some stuff. Alright, so let's put... No, not combine. Store. 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 Keep those with us. Store those. Keep that. Okay. We need to bring our knife with us now that we're fighting regular zombies again. Alright. And this sums up modern RE. Yeah, and again, it's this is not like a complaint on like if people like this kind of RE that there's something wrong with it. Like if this is your vibe, then like obviously play what you love. Like I'm not really gonna bust anybody's chops for enjoying what they enjoy. Like that is not what I'm about. But it's just for me, like I love survival horror because I love the tension, I love the storytelling, you know, and stuff like that. And these kinds of things I just don't get that same vibe from. And you know, a lot of people might ask, like, okay, then why are you playing this if you're not you know, not a fan? There's two reasons for that. One, to say that I have played that, and two, because I made a promise that we would play the remakes if we raise money for charity. So this is part of a charity thing. And again, I'm not disliking this. Like, I'm not having fun. I know that's a weird way of phrasing that, but I'm enjoying it fine. I think that Nemesis fight was just, it's just goofy. It just feels goofy to do that fight. And then the weird hitboxes with the sewer things. It's just I always recommend Signalis. Oh yeah, no, I love Signalis. I think Signalis is fantastic. If you want to play a really good... Oh, it said...
All right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Oh, Kendo's daughter. I'm gonna guess she's probably infected. Alright, I don't know if we saved, but I'll save again. We did not save. Okay. Good thing I did that. Yeah, no, Signalis is amazing. I love Signalis. There's a lot of good ones out there. Oh, we can get rid of this now. Discard. I'm gonna go ahead and put a round in you. Okay. Of course. So I'm very confused how it wants you to fight these things. Ow. Of course. I was holding the button. Plus, sweet check that guy. See, that's another thing that I think is stupid. That's something that happens in these games as well, where you'll check a corpse and it won't be interactive, and then you'll get into a situation and they will make it interactive, because that's this guy, right? That's the guy we checked, and it specifically just killed us because it wanted to, basically. It's so stupid. I hate that so much, because it basically means that I did not get rewarded for my diligence, because I specifically checked this guy knowing they were going to do something like that, right? Hold on, I need to shortcut that to 1, shortcut this to 2, shortcut this to 3. I know we probably missed some of those, but we'll just get the ones that we can find. Yeah, give them a really long ranged attack. That makes sense. Can you only defeat these with a shotgun? I'm so confused how this works. Oh, door upstairs. Okay. I was like, was there a door over here? Oh, and this is why we bring the lockpicks with us. Okay, grenade ammo. Raccoon City Times reader columns. Writing to you because I am troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown Saturdays. There's no more no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed the windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he isn't willing to rectify the situation. I'm supposed to wait for the terrible accident to happen before taking action. The head's going to roll, and let it be the manager's. Okay, so shoot the head, I guess. Any alpha zombies felt kind of unnecessary. Like they're trying to run gameplay tests for Plagueis in the 4 remake. Yeah, we're going to be playing the 4 remake after this one, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, those are a little weird. I don't understand why they needed them. Now he's got the thing.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Oh. Okay, I was gonna try to use the electric thing on him, but don't need to answer the phone.
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
You know what's interesting? I felt like this game would have been a great way to use that kind of like feeling like being stalked mechanic that they had from Mr. X of the second game. And I'm not really getting that here. I feel like they've just made Nemesis feel like, oh, we need Nemesis in this game because the game is about Nemesis. And less about like actually making you feel like you're being stalked, which is very strange. Because like I felt like this was like, oh, they're gonna make like Nemesis feel like a really intimidating to make the Nemesis chase threatening. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting.
I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Like, it feels like... Because, like, in the original game, like, Nemesis shows up at certain points of the story where you make decisions, right? Where he's always there. But then there's certain points where, like, you're exploring, and he's just there to kind of chase you down. But it's meant to make it feel like you're constantly, like, being chased. This just feels like it's like, all right, Nemesis is here. Oh, there's the big head that we just got the note about. Okay. Stores. Oh, there he is. Okay. Pretty sure we could probably do some damage to him here, but trying to see if I can. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. He puts you on the end of the rocket launcher. No, I don't need the assist mode. That's hilarious. Trying to see if we could, like, shoot him or something, but... see if he drops anything else.
This is insane.
Ah, he's too far away from that, okay. Like, if I brought the grenade launcher, I'm wondering if we could actually have... ow. Done something about that. Bro, I kind of need you to get away from that door. Let's use this. That's the idea, Carlos. Yeah, attract a guy with a rocket launcher to a gas station. That makes sense.
You okay? Go. Go!
Seems like you've been enjoying. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We blew up a roof with him on it. Like, why do you think an oil tanker is gonna work? You gonna move, Carlos? We gotta... and he's not dead.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we get everyone out of the city now.
This is where the box and stuff was, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go over here real quick. Can we use this stuff? We can, okay. First aid spray. Okay, well, we don't have any herbs. Put this away, and we'll keep the rest. Okay. Alright, I think everything's good to go. Ah, we should probably save. Isn't there a save over here? Oh, there's no save here. Interesting. Also, this remake seems very fast-paced compared to the original, which is interesting. Because the original, you actually have to like explore around and like find stuff to open areas. And
Catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders.
like,
It means I can help save the city. It's fine by me.
but like this, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like we're already like halfway through the game.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Well, there went all the civilians. Hi, Nemesis.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Bye.
Get off my train. Shit's burned up.
Yeah, dude, it really just feels like it's like, how many times can we almost kill Nemesis? That's it. That's what this game feels like.
It's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole, like, mansion that we have to go play Carlos and then...
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This...
Alright. That knife. Got that.
The police station. You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me. Brad, stop! T. Come on, man. Not you too.
Hey, it's Marvin.
Sorry. Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
Come on, Brad, just go down, buddy.
Leave it. Come on.
Alright, got an achievement for beating Brad. Brad Vickers.
Stars. That could be useful.
Hey, look at
Sorry,
that.
poster boy.
Email outbox. Lucy Yen. Department of Chaos. After a spread of infection, multiple citizens take refuge here are infected related to you successfully disposed of. Waiting further orders. Communication intercepted from S Hospital. Stars private communications line. Presumed evac request from B. That's Brad. Possible he will flee the hospital and come here. UBCS dispatch will evacuate assistance. Request evac has not yet arrived. This position has become untenable. I remained here with the condition of my safety. would be guaranteed. If I'm to die here, I distribute proof of collusion and corruption between you and RC civil leaders. You have 1 hour to deliver a response.
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
Someone didn't have time to put his blues on. Oh, that's probably Leon. No, Leon technically was in uniform in 2, but... Rifle ammo. Is there something else in this courtyard? Ah, a bobblehead. Does that count? No. Ah, an herb. Alright. Wait, can I go from... Oh, I can. Okay, so if I can go from inventory to map. What does this do? Okay, can't go through that door. Fine. Also, we're at RPD, which I didn't think Carlos went to RPD. But Carlos went to that mansion, but...
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Bard's in the STARS
I thought
office.
this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office.
STARS.
Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Alright, so let's put the red herb away for now.
Yeah. You too, man.
Alright, save Carlos. Even Carlos doesn't run that fast. I just literally just put the red herb away. Crazy game. Combine. Okay. Go in here.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it! We're here for Bard.
Area looks clear.
Oh, I wonder if he's gonna make comments about, like, different things. Handgun ammo. Okay, that's all that's up here. I wonder if he's gonna go to the office and, make a comment about the, welcome Leon thing. That'd be hilarious. Because poor Leon, his first day is just the outbreak. Yeah, imagine your first day of any job and you just like, you come to work and like everyone's just like dead or a zombie and it's just like, yeah, well, you know. Stuff happens, I guess. Alright, so we gotta go through here. What is this? Ah. Also the plot of Dead Space, technically. Yeah, Isaac goes to the station and everybody's a necromorph. Yeah. Remember, has been issued ID card from now. We'll be required to access all storage boxes. Okay, so by killing Brad, we got his ID card. Nice. Okay, looks like there's some ammo in the West office. West office is where it says welcome Leon, right? So he...
hell was that thing?
Oh, he's gonna run into a liquor. Interesting. Well, if that's the case. That's where the scrape comes from. So they're saying that this is a prequel?
It didn't stick around.
Interesting.
Here we go.
I always thought it was a sequel. I guess they can change the lore as they see fit. It happened at the same time. Yeah, because I heard you. Where you at? Because they don't really run into each other. Oh. Okay.
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
Okay, operations room. Flash grenade. Okay, that's where we climbed up with Claire. Assault rifle ammo.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Okay, the locker combination's still capped. Get off of me. Okay. Alright, we need to get back to the wall. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that mechanic of, like, hold and they still get to bite you. Defeat 2 enemies within a single shot. Okay. I think that is a dumb mechanic. Okay. Caution. Okay, safe deposit room.
Shit. Locked.
Okay. Hi. Actually, we can use a pistol on you since you're alone. Why do they move so weird? Okay, he's dead. Okay, anything else in here? No. Okay, West Office should be where it says Leon, right? What is that? Is that a scope for our assault rifle? It is. Fine. Oh, nice. Just a little shot. wonder if this is the same. I don't remember what it was, but I wonder if it's the same. Welcome, Leon. Oh, he doesn't say anything about it. Arrest reports. Rodney Gray, former electrician, unlawful creation, possession of explosives. Behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street. Was producing small explosive time detonator from his inside pocket, leading to an arrest. The charges above. Homemade explosives, extremely agitated, not a sound mind. Suspect spoke feverishly and question began. Sudden bout of shrieking a suspect. Once questioning resumed, suspect made following statement. I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand? Corpses attack from the shadows. Storm's coming, this umbrella is no good. It's gonna blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. They're coming soon, gotta hurry. Burn them, burn the corpses, burn them good. Questioning suspect began to shake violently and resumed shrieking fit. Question is ended, sedative administered. The explosives collected from the subject's person, residence near extremely powerful. As a precaution, the battery has been removed from one detonation device upon administration. The battery is secured in the safety deposit room. Okay. So we'll have to get into the safety deposit room. Okay, it says there's a health thing over here. Okay, red herb. Some handgun ammo. Still need to get in the safe. Okay. So we'll need the key to that. I'm gonna come through that window.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
I don't know if they're zombies. Is this a safe room? It is still a safe room. Journal memo. Heat resistant combat safe. Move to West Office. Okay, it is. It is the same thing. 9:15:7. Yeah, we got 2 red herbs. Doesn't really help us right now.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Is that a Fatal Frame reference? If camera killed those things, I'd be set. You just make a Fatal Frame reference? What was that? Is it 9:15:7? Yeah, 9:15:7. Okay, let's make a save. Okay. Nine. 15. 7. Alright, what do we got? Storage for Carlos. Cool. Is that everything in here? No, there's still something in here. Hey, James. I don't know if we'll kill all the zombies. There's a lot of zombies in Raccoon City. But we'll get as many of them as we need to. How you doing today? Give me just a second, I'll get you a shout out. I wanna... Yeah. Get our new friend, the James, a shout out here. That work? Okay, there we go. Playing WB 2K24, nice. Hopefully you're having a good day. Also was doing a first playthrough of Fatal Frame 1. Hopefully that's going well for you. That game can be quite ruthless. At least it was for me. So hopefully you're doing well. Playing on RE2 on the N64. Oof, N64 version. Yikes.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Getting a little lost here and there, but so far it's been terrifying and fun. Yeah, I love Fatal Frame. Very good series. Okay, he made a sound, so I'm gonna guess he's dead. Okay. What's this? That is a key. Key to what? Safety deposit room. Okay, well, we need that. So, oh, is this the one that's cap? C-A-P. No. Okay, we have a code that on the board that said cap, so I guess it's not to that one. Okay. Oh, hi. You definitely weren't there before. Getting lost here and there, but yeah, okay, cool. But how's the wrestling stuff going? Okay. So let's go down to the safety deposit room. Something's eventually gonna go through that window. There you are, you son of a gun. What's that? These things suck. Okay, now it's dead. Doing a tournament, all AI between all the characters in the game. It's taking forever. Yeah, I can see how that would take forever. That was a liquor, by the way. Okay. Ah, DCM. There we go. Hi. There we go. Now you're dead. Okay, 104, 106. 10. Oh, that's not it. 104. 106. How many characters are there in 24? I'm guessing you're playing with all the DLCs as well. Okay, that's the battery.
Mine now.
So that's the battery for the bomb. Okay, 109 is a grenade. .208 is nothing, but we can't do any of the twos. We don't have that, so 109. 109, enter. There's gotta be, what, like 70? Locked in 200? Really? There's that many characters. Yikes. That's a lot of characters, man. Okay, so let's go back up to the third floor. We know it's DCM. Hello? Where'd you come from? Okay, he's dead. I have to check them with a knife because otherwise they take that out. Combine that. This can be discarded. I can put the spray away. Let's put the grenade away for now. Keep the rest. So let's save. Alright. DCM is the third floor code. Started with 128, had to eliminate a lot of guys to bring it down to 128. Yeah, yikes. Couldn't imagine. Could not imagine. Okay, so this is DCM. So if I find another locker, it'll be cap. Okay, that's that floor. How do we go down a floor? T and G. Okay, so first floor is good. So now we just got to do second floor, which is where we needed to go. But I'm figuring we probably needed the battery to blow something up, because we got a note about it, so... Okay, so...
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Okay, so... grab the herb. This is probably cap. There we go. So those are the lockers. Another flash grenade. Note to a friend. If you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you heard noises coming from the locker, do not open it, please. While you're out of patrol, focus to realize, finding a way to get to the other side. Realize explosive might be your best bet. Bring up a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. Set one to the safety deposit room. Okay, we already got the key. One of them bit me. Don't worry about the $600 I lent you. Break the wall. Yep, and we already have the battery, so that's...
Better not.
Better not. Open it. Dang it. Okay. Electronic gadget. And then we got to combine that with that. And then we put that back. Why would you set it for 3 seconds? Wait just a second, my headphones are dying. We gotta make sure I plug them up. There we go. Oh, and this is how the steam... Okay. Oh, okay. This is how we're gonna play it, huh? Yeah, I hate this get bit even if you hold system. It's the stupidest thing I've seen in a game in a while. Like I'm literally holding it. It's just like, oh, you still get bit. Doesn't matter. It's just like, what? Then why even have a prompt there? Like, why have a prompt if it doesn't do anything? That's literally just like a waste of my time. Oh, cool. Now there's one of these guys. This is awful. This is like legitimately bad. Yeah, this is just legitimately bad. Why have a prompt that does nothing? Like, that is just a waste of time. Like, I do not understand why they have a prompt if I'm still going to take damage. I guess if you don't do the prompt, you just die automatically, but like, it's dumb. Take this out. This is just genuinely awful. Skip the phone call. Yes, I know about the bomb. Better not. Give me this thing. Combine it with that thing. Put it back.
Gotta move.
Skip it.
It sucks to be popular. One at a time, take a number.
Okay. First aid spray. I wonder why they're giving us that. It's all rifle ammo. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Probably another one in this hallway. I'm not gonna go in the office just yet. Okay. All right.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital.
Oh yeah, the
surrounded by
hospital.
Every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
Okay, well, he's at a hospital.
Like him already?
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company. That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
So is there still a first aid spray in Rebecca's thing? There is. Okay. Put the spray away, take the herb out. Combine that with that. Then store that, store that. Grab that. This is where you need that key fob. Brad's card again. To get more ammo. Is that all? Yep, Brad's card is now done. That's everything. So there's a gun. Oh yeah, probably an upgrade for this. Oh no, it's just a flash grenade, never mind. Okay, check this office.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mansion incident. Bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by Umbrella Corporation located in Arklay Mountains. Bravo team was dispatched to Arklay Mountains to investigate series of mysterious and grisly murders when unexpected radio silent. Alpha team was dispatched as well. Became entangled in the events of the nearby mansion. Incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident... Wait. 5 members? Barry, Jill, Chris, Rebecca. Who's the 5th survivor? I guess Brad is what we're supposed to take from that? Because he's in this? Because he would have been the helicopter pilot, right? Wesker doesn't survive. Wesker gets killed by Tyrant in the first game. We don't find out later in the series that Wesker comes back. And technically there's a Wesker clones. Wesker dies in the first game. He gets impaled by Tyrant. T-virus being used in the experiments. Escaped as presumed the root cause of the whole thing. All evidence was destroyed along with the mansion. Further investigation would be extremely difficult. Yeah, it's not Wesker. Wesker dies in the first game. It'd have to be Barry. I think Barry, or not Barry, Brad. Because I think Brad's the helicopter pilot. But no, yeah, no. If they're going off the lore of the first game, it can't be Wesker. Because Wesker goes into the room with you, releases Tyrant, and Tyrant impales him and kills him. And the Weskers you meet later in the series, I believe, get established that they're actually clones. They're clones of Wesker. So...
Yeah, what's up?
So.
Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
Because in the cutscene where you fight Tyrant the first time in 1, Wesker releases Tyrant, and then he sends Tyrant to kill whatever character you're playing, and then it turns around, literally looks at him and goes BAM and stabs him. Which in theory is how he gets the infection, but again, they're supposed to be clones after that.
Am I the only one who made it?
Alright, back to Jill. The better character. Okay, nothing that way. Yeah, so we gotta go to the hospital first, because the hospital, I think, gets blown up, and then we end up going to the mansion at the end. I forgot about the hospital. Dilapidated shelter.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Can I see anything on these shelves? No, but I do see this. Are those acid rounds? Mine round. Nice. Weaponry reports. Good news. I've got some weaponry to guarantee to put brass back in. Okay. Called mine rounds. These were developed by. They will light fires even hotter than your lover you left back home. Okay. Fire them at walls or the ground, and then they'll stay where they are. Yes, I know how. They're landmines, so yes, I get it. I'm not. Okay, store. Okay, more of mine rounds. But I guess technically they could retcon that Wesker made it out alive. But because we know, like, again, later series, but again, they established, I'm pretty sure they established in the later games that the Weskers that we see in the later games are not the original Wesker, they're clones of Wesker. So I don't know. I'm not the guru of Resident Evil lore, so someone that knows a bit more than me could probably establish whether or not they're talking about Wesker in that note. It just doesn't make sense for it to be Wesker, given if this is supposed to be based on... Because this is 3, which would have been before the events of 4, 5, 6, and 7, which would have been before the establishment of the Wesker clones, right? So it would have been only based on the idea that Wesker died in 1. But, again, someone else can... probably know a bit better than me. Oh, hello. Can I hit that guy from here? Yes, I can. Alright, nothing in this room.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Escape the creature. I love how they keep calling it the creature. Guess technically it doesn't have a name. It would just have a designation, but... make sure we find all the stuff. Okay, obviously it wants us to go up that way, but... can we open these doors? No. Okay, that's everything. Alright. Let's head on up here. Nothing on this bridge except a nemesis. Now he's just made of fire. Okay, now he's not made of fire.
Bitch can't even swim.
He doesn't have to. He can jump.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it.
Okay,
The
there's
train
the
derailed.
there's the derailed.
Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mihail, everybody.
Except Nikolai, who left us to die.
Nikolai left us to die.
There it is.
What the fuck?
How is he getting bigger? That's not gonna work. Yeah, just run. I'm not doing anything. This is just all her. I actually like this design. Like, this is actually a really cool design. Defeat the creature. Well, I don't have access to anything but these guns, so guess we're gonna pistolier this guy. Okay, I hit the dodge button at the right time, I thought. Okay, there's some stuff over here. Okay, so let's combine that. Okay. I guess they did give us mine rounds. Like, I guess that was supposed to be our hint. That something was going down, but... I'm trying to play it like a Souls game, and this dodge does not work like a Souls game. What are you doing? You running away from me? What is going on right now? Where are you going? Sorry, I was just looking at what I picked up. That's a lot of shotgun shells. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Hey there, wise man. Do I like Remake 3? It's an action game, like all the other ones. It's all right. Last break, back to work. All right. Hopefully it goes well for you.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
How? I think I can shoot this. No? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, and there's no visible. She said I need to stop it in its tracks, and there's no. There's no like readability on like what I'm supposed to do. It just feels like I'm just. Oh, I just keep shooting it. Okay.
Right? Let's do this.
Yeah, pull out the grenade launcher that I don't have. Yeah, pull out the grenade launcher that I don't have.
Carlos, you still there?
He has the zoomies? Yeah, apparently.
Come on. Gotta crap out on me now? God damn it.
Alright, all we were missing were those mine rounds. Yeah, I guess we just had to do enough damage to him. Yeah, he's not dead. Well, that was unfortunate for him. Ow. And now you're infected.
Interest. You've done me a big favor, miss. Roughly half a day later? Really?
Jill!
Took him a whole 12 hours to find her?
Answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
That is... okay. That is such not a way to do that. Okay. What about your weapon that you put on the ground? Okay. Interesting. So, in the original game, when she gets infected, he takes her... Spencer Memorial, nice. He takes her to the mansion and gets the cure to her.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
Hmm.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, so he has all the stuff that he had before. There's the save. There's the save. What time is it? Alright. I think that is actually an excellent place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you guys for joining us here today. I think we might be able to beat this next stream. I don't think we've got a whole lot left. Oh, I unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to close the game out. I don't think we have a whole lot left. I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna beat it next stream. Which is fine. So far the game's alright. I think playing through the series so far, like, I honestly do think that, if you are a Resident Evil fan, I think these remakes do a solid job of keeping with the vein of what Resident Evil is and what Resident Evil kind of became. I just don't feel like Resident Evil, as the series progressed, really stuck with survival horror. I feel like it became like, I feel like the only time that it like really kind of danced back towards survival horror is kind of near the beginning of Resident Evil 7. Like when you're in the Baker estate, I feel like that feels very survival horror, but even the second half of that game starts to feel more action horror. And then Resident Evil 8 just kind of feeds into that action horror as well. So it's interesting how something that kind of created the staple gameplay mechanics for what would be the genre kind of got away from it and never really got back to it. That's very interesting to me. Apparently I picked something on my head that is now bleeding. But it's interesting because I thought maybe like the remakes would be their kind of chance to go back to that traditional survival horror, puzzle-ish focused, resource management stuff. And this one especially is not that. This is very linear. I basically feel like, other than that first area where we were just like checking like a singular room, the exploration is almost completely gone. I don't think we've done there was like a single puzzle, which was doing the track thing, but it was basically just looking at a piece of paper and being like, yep, that one, and it was done. Like they cut out basically we've done more boss fights in this game than we've done puzzles. So it's interesting. It's very, very interesting to see how that they've just completely transitioned away from that, even in these remakes. So I don't know. It's again, I think for Resident Evil fans, I still feel like these are good Resident Evil games. I don't think I so far would recommend. If you wanted a survival horror game, I still don't think anything from Resident Evil 4 forward, I don't think I would recommend as a survival horror game. Now, if you're looking for a horror game, yeah, absolutely. I think every Resident Evil we've played as a horror game, absolutely. Hands down horror game. But survival horror, I don't think anything after 3 is a survival horror game. It does not, for me, fit that genre, fit into what this series popularized as a mechanical structure for survival horror. Because it just, I don't know, it just doesn't follow the formula that 1, 2, and 3 established. And it never really goes back to that. Even, like I said, even at the beginning of 7... being first person is fine, and still, like, it has puzzles to solve and it has boss fights, but even that, I still feel like it still doesn't really hit those same notes. It is closer, but still not quite. Sorry, I'm trying to not mess with the thing on my head that I accidentally picked. But yeah, it's very weird because it's like, I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about these remakes so far. I was really disappointed with 2 because I thought 2 and 3 were going to be the remakes that I really enjoyed, because I really did like Resident Evil 2 and 3. I didn't mind 1, but 1 was kind of like the establishment. Right, it's kind of like Silent Hill 1 as well, where I think Silent Hill 1 and Resident Evil 1 were like, hey, this is us kind of getting our start for what would eventually be our series. So they're definitely important for that. but I feel like obviously the sequels to those games, Resident Evil 2 and Silent Hill 2, are really where they kind of took off with their ideas. So I definitely like Resident Evil 2 and 3, and of course the later Silent Hills and stuff more than like the original. But yeah, these remakes have just been so divested from the... Is my phone going off? It is. I don't know who that is. So divested from the idea of survival horror that it's very hard to really call them that. It feels like it's an action horror game with a little bit, just a little bit of resource management, because I don't really feel like I'm like struggling to like find ammo. I don't feel like I'm struggling to survive. And for me, that's the whole point of survival horror, right? Is like I have to be like, okay, what about my healing items? What about my ammo? What about my, and the thing is, you might be like, well, if you want that, play on a harder difficulty. And I'm like, well, if I'm playing on standard difficulty, the standard for survival horror should be some level of survival, right? It's built into that. It would be like playing any other survival game. You would expect some level of survival, and really the only part of the survival that I'm feeling is just constantly getting attacked even though I'm holding the button down, which I think is a dumb mechanic, because why have a button press if I'm still going to lose health? Like, again, I think the only difference is if you don't hold the button, you just die. So it's like either die or take damage, but you don't get anything else. It's just, I don't know. I really don't like that mechanic, I'll be completely honest. I think that is a very dumb design choice. Like, it's like I'm not even fighting them off, it's just I'm taking less damage, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, but like I said, that's gonna do it for the stream today. We'll continue this next week, because tomorrow is going to be Friends Favorite Friday. We will be continuing Chrono Cross. We're going to be playing more Chrono Cross starting tomorrow. And then we don't stream on Saturdays, which means that Sunday we will be starting Neo. We beat Alice Madness Returns, so the new game we're going to be starting is Neo, and hopefully get through Neo and Neo 2. So that will be on Sunday, and then Monday we'll either get back to this or Shadowrun. So Monday, Tuesday will either be Resident Evil or Shadowrun. We'll figure out what we're doing. Shadowrun is really dependent on how my voice and throat are doing, because there's a lot of reading in Shadowrun. So there's a more likelihood that we'll do more Resident Evil over more Shadowrun, just because it's a lot of reading in Shadowrun. I love Shadowrun. It's my favorite setting of all time, but it is a lot of reading. So I just have to be very careful with how much Shadowrun we do. So expect Monday or Tuesday to be more Resident Evil. But next stream, we'll probably get through Resident Evil 3. If we beat it with enough time, we'll jump directly into Resident Evil 4 Remake. And that will be it for the remakes. Once we beat Resident Evil 4, that'll be it for the remakes, and then we'll get into the last game that we'll be playing of the Resident Evil series, at least for now. I don't know if we'll do Resident Evil 9. I'm not super hyped for it. But the last game we'll be playing in the series will be Code Veronica X. This one is going to play more like a traditional survival horror from what I know. So this will be the last one that we play after we beat Resident Evil 4 Remake. So that should be a good time, hopefully. But again, I do appreciate all the support here today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Again, I do apologize if people are big Resident Evil fans and they're just not a fan of the way I've been talking about the games. I don't dislike the games. I just don't think the games are made for me specifically. I just don't feel like they fit my expectations for what survival horror, what I expect for survival horror. I do understand how they established the mechanics for what we expect for survival horror. I just don't feel like they follow those, right? So it's going to be an each its own kind of thing. People will probably disagree with me. People will probably go over to YouTube and start downvoting all my Resident Evil videos because they think I'm a, you know, I'm a hater or something or whatever. But I don't hate these games. I'll be honest. The only one I really don't like legitimately do not like, was OG Resident Evil 4. I didn't like the way it played. The controls were very not good. I don't like Leon as a character. I really didn't like OG Resident Evil 4. So I'm hoping Resident Evil 4 Remake will fix some of the problems that I had with OG Resident Evil 4. But we'll get to that after we beat Resident Evil 3 Remake, obviously. But again, thank you for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow subscription will also let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to see our playthroughs of Resident Evil 1 through 8, and that is the OG 1 through 4, all of that is on our YouTube. You can find the VODs here on Twitch for 30 days or on our YouTube for the foreseeable future. The link to YouTube is at the top of chat if you want to see that. All of our videos for the past 4.5 years are there. We've done a full all good endings playthrough of Silent Hill as well. So if you'd like to do your own compare and contrast on what you think of the difference between Resident Evil and Silent Hill, you can do that. You can also hear my thoughts on the different games of the Silent Hill series. I will say that there are some games of the Silent Hill series that I don't like very much either. Namely being some of the later games in the series. But yeah. So you can see all of that. We also play some other stuff that is not horror, but we do mainly focus on horror and retro games. So there's a lot of horror stuff. We've got indie horror, we've got popular horror, we've got some stuff you may not even heard of. We've got some really cool stuff like Kodelka. If you've never seen Kodelka, I highly recommend it. You want to talk about a survival horror that does something very interesting? Go check out our Kodelka playthrough. It is a survival horror that has JRPG combat. I'm not kidding. It has JRPG combat, and it is a survival horror game. So if you've not checked out Kodelka, I highly recommend looking into Kodelka. It's a PS1 game. It's very, very cool. It spawned the Shadowheart series, which at some point we will get back to. We will do a full playthrough of the Shadowheart series, which is a horror-themed JRPG. At least the first game of Shadow Hearts is. I think the second game is kind of a half and half, and I believe the third game is just a JRPG, unfortunately. So we will at some point go through those games as well. But yeah, so a lot of cool stuff on our channel, and we got a lot of more cool stuff coming as well. I will say that the end of this year is going to be jam-packed. We're going to have a lot of cool retro stuff. We're also going to have some cool new stuff, because Silent Hill F is going to be coming out in September. We got Chronos that's going to also come out in September, but we probably won't play it in September, if I'm honest. We'll probably save that for October. But we will be playing Silent Hill F as soon as we possibly can, most likely. We've got all sorts of other stuff coming down the pipeline. If they announce an Animal Crossing game, we'll probably play that as soon as humanly possible. That'll probably get me to buy a Switch 2 as soon as possible as well. We might drop some other Zelda games in there. We played Link to the Past. For our Friends Favorite Friday, Ocarina of Time is on that list, so at some point we'll be playing Ocarina of Time. We still got Majora's Mask. I've got Wind Waker on GameCube. So if you like Zelda games, those will probably be coming at some point. We've got the Max Payne games. In fact, we have the Remedy games that we still got to get through. So lots of retro stuff, lots of new stuff. So I hope you'll join us for the rest of the year or for the foreseeable future. Again, thank you for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. Also very important, how to get that last little bit of water out of there. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also buy YouTube. Bye, YouTube. If I can hit the right button. There we go. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Alright. Let's see.